Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. And today is a very important day indeed. For today is Friday the 13th. Well, no, not really because of that, but because today is the day we face Nidhogg. I think it's very likely anyway. Hang on, first I gotta make sure something. I need to test something out real quick. Maybe. Ah, better. Actually, that's much better. Yes, let's go with that. Okay. Now. Wait. Okay, yep, just as I thought. Okay, now we're good. Something was off. Now it isn't anymore. So weird to see someone else that is almost more or less like me. Not quite though. I'm glad I changed the color of my clothes. Okay, so today, no more. Today is the last step, I think. I have a feeling we're close to the end, at least of Ishgard for us. All we gotta do is wait it out with an average time of 9 minutes? Yeah, 9 minutes. Nervous. Also, I found out finally how to put titles on me, like that guy over there, which is Nidhogg Slayer and all of that. But I'm not going to. I decided I don't want a title, so I'll just do it like that. And it worked. I think I got one more seal, and then messed around with the rest. Mostly it. The warm-up dance. I wasn't gonna like play off screen while I waited, but I came to the realization that I could do a couple of duty finder stuff, so that's what I did. The times I leveled up my astrologer because the queue time was faster, and I wanted to check out what it was like. Hence why I just remembered I need to move my party list bar over here back, because I had it like below here so I could heal easier my party. And it is really a lot. It is very, very stressful, honestly, to play healer. I came to that realization. It's like a bunch of the times there's like a very small shot and you're like casting and you're just like holding your breath, hoping that the heal comes up before they like knock up that last bit of HP your party member has. And on one of those occasions I was saved by the cutscene because the fight was over. The music just loops. He's just waiting patiently for other people to join in. I wonder if I'll get to be in a party with any of these people. They'll have the same clothes as well. Never mind. There's 3 people with the same clothes? 4, I guess, counting me. It's me, this Lalafell, that other Mikote, and I think that person as well. Wait, I'm testing something out. Is he following me? Yes, his face is following me. What the heck? Yeah, he's looking at me. What the heck? Oh yeah, and I discovered I can go in first person. But I don't think you're meant to really play like that. It's kind of weird. Wait, just dash. Oh. Okay, that's enough. I don't know, you can't really see your arms or anything either. It's more like you're a camera on a Roomba or something like that. And you can hear your effects and maybe see the shining, but the shining of your effect, not the movie The Shining. That's only if you pre-ordered the game with The Shining. Wait, I just realized, did I ever try putting a visor on with this? Okay, it doesn't have a visor effect, sadly. And I think we're as ready as we can be equipment-wise, really. Could try fishing, maybe there's something down there. Like a lake down there or something. Ah, no. Ah, man. See, now I could be watching the cutscene that happened yesterday. Not be like in a... Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized we're on the wrong screen. Oh, I know why. Because if I go... The button for going back to the... to first person is also for the be right back screen button. I really forgot about that. I don't know how I didn't realize. I have like a feed of the stream, so I should have been able to tell, but I didn't see it. I only said because I alt tapped out to see that the stream was actually going. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. But in the meantime, we've got really nothing. Because it's duty, we can't exactly do anything else. And no one seems to be in the party that is forming. Maybe? No. I was gonna say maybe I should change class, but literally all of the other classes that are like up to the level are... Well, it's just Bard and that's it. Yeah, maybe Samurai, but I doubt it. And they are DPS, so... What level did I get Astrologer at? 35, so I've gone up 5 levels. Because I found that their battle stance, I guess. And then victory? Which is kinda cool, I guess. And I kind of started to understand how to play them. It's actually kind of fun, although stressful. And then there's Bard. Man, I haven't played Bard in a while though. I have a bunch of abilities that could be useful in a fight. And it still feels weird to have that it have the same clothes as Dancer as well. And the bow with the bow. What else? 37. Oh, so I didn't catch up. I thought my summoner was surpassed by the astrologer. Like, the astrologer is a lot easier to level up because, well, you have instant Q basically. As long as you know what you're doing, which I didn't the first couple of times, but I did manage to keep everybody alive and got to use revive a couple of times. I guess that undoes what I just said, but you know. They're fun. I don't know why. I thought I was gonna like Thaumaturge more, but I'm not sure. What else? Dark Knight. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I can see the stances. Battle stands. Okay. Let's see if fisherman. Let's try fishing something. Some special krill bait. Oh, I can't even use it here. It's kind of a shame. Usually you can at least throw the line. I can't use any of his abilities actually. Oh, I guess the Gunbreaker, I just realized, will also be up to the task. Level-wise at least, but I don't remember exactly how he works, so I don't think it's a good idea at all. It will make it faster though, because, you know, it's a tank, but... It looks cool though. Just putting up my enmity and shields. Oh yeah, invulnerable to all abilities except I'll have very low HP. It's a scary one to use. I have not used him in combat. Well, only the tutorial, like I said before, but I failed horribly. At the very end, I couldn't take it. Too many enemies at once. It really is a cool one. Oh yeah, and I got the 8 patch as well. I wonder if I have better gear I can put on him. Oh. Oh, that's right. I got a couple of... what is this? Outsider's Jack? Wait. Oh, what? Wait, I thought I had this already. Okay, let's save it, I guess. This looks good. When did I get this? Primal Bracelet of Slaying. Everything is brand new with this. Except the good belt, I think. Wow, that looks good. Wait, no. I don't wanna... That was accident. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the stances with this. Wait, no, I did. I remember now. It almost made me wish I had done more Gunbreaker stuff before, but for this occasion, it won't be. Let's go. We have a Nidhogg to slay. Again. And again. And again. And over again. This has to be the end of the Ishgard stuff. He's literally the last thing standing in the way. But will Rice Volgar be okay? Or did he die? I don't know. Let's throw down, baby. I hope there's an extreme instance. Okay. Oh my god, they just started. I can't move! Oh, it was. What the heck? There we go. I was in chat still and I didn't realize it. Who knows what the heck I did. Okay, let's shield somebody up. We need a dance partner as well. Let's go with the red mage. Because why not? Hopefully I got out of the way in time. I really thought the music was gonna change. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Got me good. Didn't see that coming. Even though it was kinda obvious that it was gonna happen. Whoa. Shadow Dragon? Shadow Borobinia. It's just another Nidhogg. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have wings, never mind. Okay, there's one about to be done. I wonder what the extreme instance of this will be, if there is one. I feel like there probably is. Oh, I thought he was looking the other way. Okay, let's do an arm's length just in case. Man, I don't know why it feels off that he does this, you know, like he goes back and let his minions fight us. Okay, block upon the fool. Gosh. Okay, I hope I made it in time. Champion of man, hearken to my fury. The final verse is sung. Whoa. Did he regenerate? Or were we not that into his HP? I thought we were. Oh, I know why it felt so off. I had my volume way too down. That's better. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, look at the, did you see that big damage I just did with the dance? Holy shit. Alright. Okay, the stuns once more. Oh, he went away. Rude, brother, thou hast doomed me. But if it must meet, but if I must meet mine end, you must burn upon my pyre. No, I think he said something else. Ah, no, I can't focus on reading the stuff right now. That is really cool, though. And I gotta get out of there. What is this? What's happening? Am I dead? Yes, I am. I think I was meant to take that apart. I mean, together. We were meant to take that together or something like that. It's fine though, because I think, yeah. Ah, shoot. What got me then? So that's what a stack marker is. I've heard of stack markers, but I don't know how they work. Oh man. I screwed it up. Okay, focus. Gosh, I guess he wasn't reading the chat. Did he not read the chat? Okay. Gotta be careful. I have a fear that I'm gonna end up falling. Oh, I think I barely made it. Okay, yeah, I did make it though. That's the important part. Come on, he's almost gone. I tried to use limit break. I was too slow. Yes. It's over. Nidhogg, get out of Estinian. Fair recommendation. Oh, the healer's gone. Okay. That's good. But I wish I didn't die the second time too. I don't know what happened there. I either spawned at the wrong moment or I didn't see something important. I don't know what happened there.
Estinian!
Ew. Is he gonna walk up and try to pull it out? No.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Oh?
This is not your hand, worm.
Dang.
Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Israel. Orshifant. Oh my god. Hey, welcome, Hijack. You got in right for the good part, looks like. Yeah. And don't come back, Nidhogg. Get out of here. Undone my mortal will. Wither now. Wither now? Doesn't matter, he's gone. And they are too, sadly. Yeah, it said wither now. Be undone my mortal will. Wither now? No, without. No. Then I said no. I read it first, and then I asked what's up with that. What is it? Is his will withering or his body that died? I don't know.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Cast them into the abyss? But isn't he gone? Nidhogg is gone. And if we throw them, someone might find them. Why can't we throw them on opposite sides of the bridge? Where does that lead? I've always wondered what's down there. Is it just an endless cliff? I feel like that means they may come back. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Yo, yeah. It's like, what do you mean? The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. How is he flying without the wing? He got the wing torn off.
Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Glue. Super dragon glue. He used some flex tape. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned the victory. The victory, I guess. Am I not giving it back? The eye? Sir, you're forgetting your eye, sir. Now that's a lot of damage. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. I bit this wing in half. But he didn't get his eye back.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hresvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
His eye gets its own raid. Let's see. The end of the song. Oh, an end to the song, not like the end. It is not the end after all. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His soul, spirits, cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Yes. Heroes of the Hour. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many epic ballad, Samko, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the battlefield unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Yes. Let's go see how he is. What a way to begin. The beginning of the end of this chapter of this story. Or I think, maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming. It really feels like it is, after all. Leviathan Extreme so many times? Or Lavision? What is that? I mean, I guess in a way that means that in the future when you're no longer tired of it, it's gonna be easier to redo it. Samko, Master Alfino. Lavation? Lavation? Don't know what that is. Let's see. Samko, Master Alfino, my honored friends, as if winning Hresvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Leviathan? Leviathan? The sea serpent, right? Is that what you're referring to? My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Samko and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other one through strength of will. Oh, okay, Leviathan, okay. Yeah, I don't like his fight. I don't like his fight at all. You have a class quest up? Yeah, but I can't do it yet. I haven't done... there's a specific quest that I have to do while I'm still in Heavensward, that is, or I don't know when exactly, but it said it's a main story quest, and then I'll be able to do it, because when I got to Nashmira, she didn't let me start the quest because I require still to finish something in the main story. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient, allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you will do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. No. Have not, nope. Very well, First Commander. Come, Samko. It will seem that we are awaited at Fort Thames Manor. By the way, I actually did a couple of dungeons as a healer, as Astrologian. I have no clue how you do it, man. It's so stressful. You did it already? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If I have a sneaking suspicion, well, I don't know if we're gonna get to the credits, but if I see like a good spot, maybe like around the last hour of the stream, I'm gonna go do the event. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, the polar bear mount. The Polar Express. The Polar Express mount. It's weird that it's a summer event, but the mount you get is a polar bear. With its own special effect? What do you mean? Special effect? Like when it's summoned? Coca-Cola polar bear? Yeah, exactly.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Ah.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Oh, even Honorat was ready for battle.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds,
No clothes
I believe
yet.
I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Tons of swimsuits all day.
My Lord's
Must be
command
nice.
was certainly
Not sure where they
watchful.
come from. Probably
He
other
bravely
events or
watched
something
as
like
the
that.
siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Busted. For sunglasses.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray.
I think I skipped a bit of it. Yep, I do. That I do.
Our master Alphino has grown.
So I must
Plight
make
of
a
his
choice.
stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Should I go with Astrologian or
In which
Summoner?
respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Nice. It feels weird having to level up classes from 0. We were just kicked out because we couldn't, they told us not, we can't see him, and now Fort Edmund is like, yeah, now you can go back and see him. She kicks us out again. Sir Emmerich. Samko, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Oh, okay. Though he will sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Reisvolger's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such a devoted comrade. Oh, wind up Emmerich. An alpine coat? Wait a second, isn't this? Oh my god, this is the house for tips. This is definitely going to be a glamour. Like for a this like winter special or something like that. It's not like the armor's that good, so I think it is intended for that. Exactly that. A bunch of clear prisms, but apparently need to craft them into glamour prisms still. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. Exactly. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such a life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I will venture that Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle cheatings of Estinian, Alphino had found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from a disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... the one that's like at the whoa. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is it the one in the title screen? I guess once you get sorry, Shadow. Wait, you said Endwalker? Oh, never mind. For some reason, my mind translated it to the Shadowbringers team. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. Oh. Yeah, I got that. That was my mistake. Quickly, Samko, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to review the scenes in the entirety. Yes, I mean, that's what we're here for, after all. Nah, he ain't dead, surely. Did you see that? The spear was freaking out in the background. He was disappearing and reappearing for a moment.
Estinian!
Is that long hair? His long hair. How the heck did he keep it in the helmet? Imagine if that gets caught in the armor. What do you do then?
Boy, it grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
I have no clue. I mean... if there's peace with dragons, what does a dragoon do? No clue. Maybe he joins the Scions?
Now, Estinian.
Nah, I doubt it.
If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would
Maybe.
still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Sorry about the duck.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Reisvolger to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
Maybe he will train with the dragons or something, because I've seen advanced dragoon skills have to do with
For my part, I
using
would have
dragon
told you.
power, so maybe.
When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Dang, you're so close then. The freaking level check.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Check your rings on, and I made a mistake last time. Remember when I was like, oh no, I'm not level enough, high level enough, and then I just put a ring on and that was enough.
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea.
Oh.
Endlessly.
Good luck.
Black waters churned.
Good luck with the numbers.
Grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Chocobo races? Sounds fun. Sure. Oh,
Neither one of us
man.
had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
And I know this is an important moment and all, but it's bothering me. His hair is bothering me because it's like, I know that it doesn't move at all and all, but if you were gonna put him in a bed scene, you could have at least chosen a hair that doesn't look weird. It looks like it's defying gravity or something.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
It's so weird. Why not put short hair? How does he even put the helmet on with that long hair?
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Fair enough, I guess. Nah, but the PS4 can handle more. They've put games like freaking God of War, the new one, and The Last of Us 2. They look graphically, they look far, far better than this. I mean, I guess, I guess it makes sense. It is still an RPG, so there's a bunch of stuff they will have had, and it would have taken longer to release the game. They did have higher graphics, so I guess it makes sense as well. Can you imagine what it would look like, though? An RPG with like with graphics like the God of War ones, or like higher, like new games, new AAA games with like the graphics that you can basically see their pores, like the whole world, so detailed, as detailed as this one.
That he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some.
It's not gonna happen anytime soon, though, probably. An RPG is not something you make as fast as a game like those. Yeah, I know that's why I'm saying it will take, even if they did like work on something like that, it will take ages for it to come out. because there's just so much stuff in there. And it will be ridiculous. You will need a freaking NASA computer to run it, because it's not only like the graphics, but also the people in the game also will make it harder.
Path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, it will take ages to make an RPG of quality like that, and hopefully a good story that also, you know. There are so many factors in it.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly
NASA computer.
that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
What will he do?
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
The Republic of Ishgard?
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Do you think they put those hats on, and then it's like a balloon, you know? They plug in a little bit of thing, and it puts air into it, so it looks like that. It really gives me that impression, you know? They put the hat, and it's like a balloon, and it has like a hole, like one of those beach balls, and then they just put like the pump, you know, they plug it in, and then they just go. See this hat and that hat.
The unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandere left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Every time it goes too dark, I keep forgetting that it's not. It said that it was gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. I keep expecting to go back to, you know, the game, I guess. That dragon is so cool, though. I know I said it yesterday, but that dragon I think is my favorite one.
Many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Wait, so Emeric is an Azure Dragoon now? Stinging. He really just super glued. I don't know why. I feel like that's the disconnect. Usually they tie off everything, but they never showed us how he got his freaking wing back that got bitten off. And it's bugging me.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
That is really cool, though. And it's weird to think that someone out there like did these cutscenes and their character looked. They made their character look as funny or ridiculous as possible, or something like that. You know, in their underwear or something. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. There he is, Mr. Narrator. A year later, he had a proposition to film documentaries as him narrating the events that were happening. Sorry about the dog again. Heavensward. Every time I think it's gonna end, it keeps going. It's not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but every time I'm like getting ready to get like back on the keyboard, and then it's like, nope, nope, not yet. The music changed. Huh, didn't expect that. I thought for reals we were gonna get to the credits, I guess not. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Samko. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of the office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of the state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in a small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Yep. You know what? He's not wrong. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the end of the House of Lords? Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not us that will lay this grand work, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape and that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your troubles, reassure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Samko. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alfino. Litany of Peace. This is the quest I need to finish. I recognize the name. I need to finish this Litany of Peace quest to do the Dancer quest. The level up Dancer quest. The last vigil. Okay. Yes. Man, this one felt like it flew by. Heavensward. You spoke with Sir Emmerich? I do not envy you. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of us ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ashian machinations and seemingly endless processions of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing on Ishgard. What is this? Oh, cutscene. Couldn't see it in time. I was but too slow, it will seem. Are we gonna see what happened to the eyes? Oh, that's the paladin with the warrior of darkness. And they got the eyes. That they're gonna look for the eyes. His armor wasn't white the first time we saw him, was it? Oh my god, what is that face? They are definitely gonna look for the eyes. Maybe. I don't know. I see no other reason why they will be looking down there. The emissary. Thank you, Blanhairs? Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from the overly curious mouse. Alize? No, but wasn't Alize wearing red? No, it has to be Alize. This way! Yeah, okay, it is Alize. I thought her dress was the same as Alfino's, but red, but I guess not. Him again. It is of no moment. What? It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. During the shroud. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. I'm nervous whenever these come out, because I'm like, am I gonna be fast enough to read it before it goes away? Okay. Looks like we were kicked out. Okay, wind up Sir Emmerich. Dragon song, orchestration song. This. And what is this? Dungeon seedling. A seedling that grows in the dank depths of 1,000 maws of Totorak. Wait, it isn't an item to be used? What is this then? I have no clue. I need to space my inventory though, because I am not gonna... It's not gonna hold for much longer. Okay, I can do the dancer quest, but I'd rather we keep going for now. Wanna see if we can get where do we go from here. Besides, we're over leveled, so it doesn't really matter too much at this point. Master None, you are come at most excellent time. An invitation for a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present in time to receive it, but in any event. Oh my god, I'm gonna put those in the Chocobo saddle then. I'm gonna like put them in everything separated there, so I don't get rid of it, because I'm gonna like purge my whole inventory, because I have way too much stuff. I'm not gonna call it useless, because probably it has its uses, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything that is like crafting stuff, and I don't really know what to do with those, so I'm just gonna discard them or something. I need to find like a quick way to get rid of all of that stuff. Sir Emeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Non to dine with him in his estate. This is already... Listen, I know this is a celebration, but I'm already not liking where this is going, because every time in this game, every time there's an invitation for a party or a banquet, something goes wrong. So I don't like it. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had approached the subject with you at an earlier date, with the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause of delays. What say you? I should be glad to accept, I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. I would, but I don't know what to wear, I guess. Not that I really care. Just curious what he will say. You'll ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sir Emeric, you are at a liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that is what Lord de Manalain has been heard to say. Ahem. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. A man of House Boreal shall be waiting near this to escort you the rest of the way. Oh, is that what this is for? The Alpine coat, the one from like House Fortums? But am I gonna? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be able to. I mean, I don't have a glamour at the moment, so I might as well, right? I feel like it is appropriate. Where is it though? Can I even wear it? Or am I? Is it like in my inventory? Where is it? Should be coat. A coat. It's not here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna... Where is it? What? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Just gonna put it on for the cutscene, but... It's not there, so... Wait, is it inside the... No, it isn't inside. There it is. House Burrell Steward. Steward Little. Greetings and well met, Master Non. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as the head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Yet every single time someone comments on this, the banquet goes wrong. I mean, I want to assume that nothing's gonna go wrong here, hopefully. You do the Pokemon battles on the... Oh yeah, I saw it. I did know because I did the when I was looking around for the clues for that the event, you know, to get that special emote with the wriggly stuff above your head.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
First time we see him with different clothes. Oh my god! I looked at the prices for houses, by the way, and I don't know if the prices were also for the apartments.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Even a small house costs like 3 million gil. I'm like halfway to 1 million, so I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm gonna get one, even if it's a small one. That's fine. It's not just the price. Is it like the location or something like that? Is it the electricity bills and the water bills? The price is nothing compared to how you get them? Why, is there some sort of high-level quest or something like that? Or is it like, how do you call those things where, like something is going on sale and then a bunch of people, like raise their hand, bidding a higher price or something like that? First comes, first serve? So there really is a limited amount? I mean, that's fine. I'd
Though
like
I have
to...
lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yeah, I mean... Listen, man. I trust that we'll get lucky. I'm not worried about that now. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, I'm more worried about getting the guild. And that's a process we're basically... I've barely spent any money, basically, just for that purpose. Though perhaps a bit too long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Wait. Really? Hey man, don't worry about it. I'll get one eventually. I don't know how long it'll take. Of course, I'll try within reason. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll get one. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get one either way. I'm gonna try at least.
Alas,
we'll see.
Much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I have never seen someone grab the glass of wine like that. No, don't drink that. I'm getting flashbacks. He better not. This better not be poison. If this is a repeat, I'm gonna be so mad.
May I ask a personal question?
Okay.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
That is a good question when you think about it. Like, if you were in the... We are in the shoes of, like, someone who... Yeah. That is a good question, though. What does... Like, if we were in this position, that we have to literally fight non-stop all the time, going back and forth between places, trying to fight, like, 4 or 5 different, like, threats at once, what would you want to do after all of that? Or, like, for yourself? Because, in a way... all of them are right. When the bad guys say that we are like their puppet or something like that, it's not entirely a lie. We're basically just doing whatever everyone asks. To a degree, I mean, it's not
An
like
urgent
it's a bad
message
thing,
for the
but,
Warrior
you know,
of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
it happened.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, are we finally
Master
gonna see
Leveilleur and
Alize?
Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Oh, it's a new narrator. I wonder what was Alize doing the whole time. Like now, we know that at least for during the time of
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
what was I saying? I forgot. Right. We know that Alize was at least through Heavensward following the emissary guy, but what was she doing before that?
Only to be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
And who is this new narrator, I wonder? Speak with the House Boreal Steward. Speak with Steward Little of House Boreal. Someone's gonna get stabbed. It bugs me a little bit also that they have like their swords hanging out like that. They don't have the scabbard.
Yes.
Wow, I didn't remember. They really do. No wonder they get them confused. She looks almost exactly the same as Alphino.
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
I mean, it makes sense, they are twins, but you know, still.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Alize took an arrow to the knee.
After we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh. She took an arrow to the knee. She could no longer adventure.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
It's like...
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Sounds like a superhero name. Captain Whitecape.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
I thought she meant Alfino.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your...
Of course.
My bad. Now the neighbors' dogs are taking their turns. Great. Okay, well, sorry about that. Okay. What now? Promises kept. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitehead and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from their very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to the matter whose conclusions we yet have the power to influence? Spaghetti carbonara, wildwood scrambled eggs, or heavenly eggnog? Heavenly eggnog? That sounds good, man. I haven't had eggnog in ages. Shadows of the First. Grounded orchestrion roll. Are we going to fight them? So, the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in the Lothgnath, when they were confronting Ravana gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alfino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover the plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Sanko, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? But of course. Only fought Garuda once. I need to get their extreme version as well. Given that the Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Korthus lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. What a change! Do you remember maybe, I don't know, was it like last week or the week before that, when this guy was saying that it didn't concern them when the primals were summoned, even if it was Garuda and the Ixali were sharing their borders, they didn't care. It was a Gridanian problem or something like that. What a change, man. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Americ, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it will be wiser, to cross the Zelvatol by a way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you a safe passage through the mountains, and escort you thence to Zelvatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more capable of tending with the Ixal. Is the stream lagging? Wait a second, hold on. Okay, I think we're good? Okay, never mind. Maybe it was just me. We shall be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event that Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Then, let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Not that we need anything, really. Okay, Shadows of the First. Back to Camp Dragonhead, man. It's been ages since we go there as well. Every time we go to another place we haven't been in, I'm like an old man. Man, it's been 50 years since we've last been here. I can't believe nothing has changed. Okay, let's go. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is in North Tanalan. North of Natalan, and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that the House for Thames Knights have already dispatched men. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. Nice. And nice. Very, very nice. Let's make haste then. With the dragon. The music is so chill, and it's the same one that the Mana Cutter one. A dungeon. Master Nan, Master Alfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. We advise that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are likely to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixali's attention, I suggest that you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. Jack of all trades? Master of none? What? What about... what? No one is my master. Let's see. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to battle with the Warriors of Darkness. I'm looking forward to that then. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are those titles you have acquired or something? Okay, the dungeon... what level is the dungeon going to be, I wonder? Let's see. Maybe I can switch classes here. Zelfatol, level 60. Oh my god, that's a saying. Okay. Tell me I have enough. What's my level? Once again, look. I am 2 away from the enough level. Recommended gear. Please. I think I have enough. What do I do? Oh, I have actually it doesn't matter because I have I can just go to Idleshire and get the boots for this gear set, so it should be enough, surely. So to Idleshire. And I guess that means I can't really switch to another class because none of the other classes have armor level high enough. Except maybe Bard, but I don't know why, I just don't feel like going back to Bard. Just upgrade your lowest item? I have no clue how to do that. Besides, I might as well finish the set. Like, there's just one... I'm just like one piece away from finishing the set, so... I don't see why not, you know? Right? It is fun. Indeed it is. Let's see, should be here. And dancer and the boots. Besides, I have a bunch and it's relatively cheap anyway compared to the amount I have right now. And I'm probably gonna get more through the dungeons and stuff. Let's see. There we go. Now we have completed the set. I wanna see, what's that thing? It's like a chain on the boot. Oh, I can just do this. It looks cool too, honestly. I don't regret it. These boots look really, really cool. I may actually glamour these. Let's see, we got 2 ground here. Find the lowest level, then replace that first. I mean, it should suffice. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Hang on. Oh my god, just 1 point over. Okay, let's see. 90, 90, 195, 115. Okay, hang on. Okay, 90, 70, 70, 240. Who has this on? There we go. You're right, that was dumb. What do the earring? Oh, and I can't see what the earring looks like though, because my hat covers my ears. Because this is the first different one that is high level. It looks kind of cool. Oh, I can just move the hat real quick. He's tiny. He's sharp. He's dangerous, but whatever. That'll do it. I can toggle it off? You genius. Thank you. Listen, man. I don't like that hat that much. I gotta be honest. It looks okay. It's not my favorite, though. I've yet to see a hat that I really, really like, honestly. It looks, honestly... Okay. Let's make haste. And paste. Zelfatol. See? 70 elegant stones I get back. See. And you dead. Oh, level 37. We'll kill a couple. Let's see. Maybe there's a fate to do in the meantime. 38. Level 38, level 49. 49, what is this? Spring forward, fall back, time remaining 13 minutes. Let's go check it out, I guess, while we wait. The average time is 8 minutes though, so it might not be that long. Or should I just stay? I don't know. I'm gonna check out what it is. If it doesn't look like it's worth it, then I'll just come back. That's the strategy we're doing today here. Oh, it's water sprites. 35 water sprite. Okay, let's go. Grow Chocoboy and let's switch to level 35. So let's switch to Astrologer's not gonna be good if I do this alone. So let's go with Summoner, I guess. And let's do Ifrit, even though it doesn't make sense to fight fire with water, but let's see how this goes. Wait, what? Cannot use yet. What? It really feels like, I don't know why I like Summoner in the sense of if you do it outside, you can summon also your Chocobo, and they both fight for you. Let me remember. I haven't done this in a bit. There we go. In the meantime, just gonna finish this duty real quick. It's actually kinda satisfying to use on like the same level stuff, because you just put like 2 poisons on and then you have an ability that does a bunch of damage if they have those on. So you just blow them up basically. Okay, and 2. And you're done. Almost. Can't wait. I have a feeling we're not gonna fight Garuda though. We're more likely to fight the Heroes of Darkness. Or one of them at least, I don't know. Kinda depends on what happens. There, that should be enough. They can finish it off. Earthen Merchant. I don't know if I have to talk to the guy. Oh, I probably do. Wait, hang on. Have you collected any tears? Yes, here. Ah, I see. So I gotta kill them first, and then I deliver them. Kill a bunch of them. And I can heal myself too, so that's also good. I don't know if it's gonna go away at some point. I doubt it. I wanna hurry up and finish this though, because I don't want the duty to start. The party to form up, I guess, before I finish this. Wait a second. File of Danifen's Tears. Okay, let's kill this one and then see if that's enough. Maybe I was supposed to just get that. Maybe. Don't know. Did the other one attack me? I don't know. That's enough, actually. Gosh darn it. They just want to let go. Can't they see my mathematics are enough? I'm actually really bad at math, so I don't know what I'm saying. Why I'm saying that. There we go, then. Here. Yes, this is very good, but my client will not be satisfied with any less than that was promised. Oh god. This guy. This guy, man. Okay, fine. And more and more. Maybe... Oh, there's more over there. I don't need to fight them. Okay, let's get rid of that one first, then. I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Okay. No. No. Run. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm pulling everything. Grab it. No. I'm gonna die. This was a grave mistake. Defend me, Chocobo. I put him in a defender chance. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there we go. And, okay. Well, I got some experience out of that at least. Decent amounts. That sucked. Shouldn't have done that. Let's not do that again. Let's just wait. Sorry. Let's see. That's it. Right, that's right. They're exactly my level, so should be able to fight them without issue. Got to summon Ifrit though. And he's dead. And almost. Now he's dead. And now he's dead. Yeah, there we go. First try. Oh, that's quick. Someone flying above us? Yes. I don't know what to do now. Didn't expect that. I thought I would be good enough, but I wasn't. Let's see. Guess I could start getting rid of stuff now. While I have my chance. I have a bunch of stuff I'm never gonna use. But I... Open armory chest? Oh, wow, right on cue. Lucky me. A light party. Oh, full party. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I forgot to clear the thing, didn't I? God. Oh, I can't believe I did this mistake. Oh, God. Well, this is a waste of time, isn't it? No. No wonder. Can I mess with my duty finder now? Oh. And I have to do it. Because if I withdraw, it's just gonna be a bother to the ones who's it first time. Gosh darn it. This sucks. Buttocks. Okay, let's make this quick. That's my bad. I can't believe I did that mistake. God dang it. Okay. Well, at least I guess it's some sort of redemption, if I don't die, that is. I am very mad about this, though. There he goes. Yeah. I am very angry right now. He's gonna get it, man. Gosh, I was so confused for a moment. I thought, what is that supposed? Why is he here? Then it all clicked, and I got angry. Okay, let's get this guy over with. Run. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I took damage that I shouldn't have. And the minions. Right. And I think two of them locked onto me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe. This is a huge waste of time. Tomorrow we're going to do... Yeah, there we go, I'm dead. Ah, God. Tomorrow is horror weekend. I can't play this anymore until Monday. Is it gonna be a wipe? Tell me it's not a wipe. It's a wipe, isn't it? No, not yet. Come on, please. I wonder if you can swift cast a revive. This is my own fault, I know. I should have cleared it, but I didn't think this was gonna happen. I grew complacent. And this is what I get. And I'm probably not gonna be revived either, because the tanks have priority and one of them is dead. Oh wait, no, they revived it. Maybe we can still make it without getting wiped. I really hope so, anyway. I wonder if there's a reward. Probably not. Don't even get experience from this. It's just that... I already did. I just grew complacent from the cutscenes, I think. I don't know how I forgot this. God, I can't believe I made this mistake twice. I'm so mad. And it's a wipe too. Yeah, it's a... Oh god. This is such a waste of time. And there's no reason to disband the party. Exactly. That's why it's a waste of time. That's a huge... I can't leave. I have to do this and I hope that they don't get wiped again. If not, we're gonna be here for a whole ass hour. Unless they decide to... Everyone decides to do the voting thing where it doesn't... Come on, start it up. My dance... I shouldn't have activated dance before. Hand. Teaser, yeah. There goes the dance. I'm angry. Let's just beat this boy up. He's already dead. The worst part is we don't get anything out of this either. It's pointless. Come on. Well, at least I'm fairly sure if you get wiped, we should be getting like a damage bonus, so it should be slightly faster. I say, hopefully. And is it minion time? No. It's about to be though, probably. Nope, okay. Next up he flies away, probably minion time. Here they come, the minions. So, and a 7 and a 1. And feather dance. Then I do a Curie and a second wind just in case, because I'm getting low. And they're busy healing the tank. And then I do one of these. And a 2 and a 7 and a 1 again. That's one. Oh, there's one to kill the first one, the other one first. Okay, that's some AoE. Great, that's 2. And... oh wait, no, he has more HP, never mind. Okay, let's dance again. Okay. Gotta change partner, dance partner. To spear guy, I guess. This is another DPS. Okay, oh, he transforms. And then we come in here. The music changes, I think. I guess. Okay, let's stop and then cure. Then get this thing over with. Gotta stay away from the front, is it? I think I may have screwed up then, just then. Oh yeah, the tank's moving way too much. Ow, why does it always land on me? Oh, never mind, it lands on all of them. Did I not get out? Yeah, I did get out in time. Okay. And we start the dance again. So we can give him a good burst. Tank keeps moving around way too much though. Kinda troublesome. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. We are good. No one's dead, I think. Yeah, no one's dead at the moment. Good. Alright, get out of here, Nidhogg. Freaking Nidhogg guy. Okay. Dragon form? Yeah, there it is. He looks better like this, honestly, than when he's not shining. It's hard to tell his features when he's all black without like any other colors. Oh, marker, on me, on me, on me. Oh my god, I barely made it. Never mind. Oh, please don't get wiped. The red mage is also dead. I don't think he has been revived actually, at all. He's been dead this whole time. Maybe, not sure. Let's see if I don't get caught up in an AoE. Nope, I'm just the perfect place right now. Good. He's almost down. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I think I was only supposed to stack the first one. No, we did stack. Oh, I guess not all of them. It was only like 3 or 4. Is it a wipe? No, not yet. Come on. We have one healer left, so maybe it's still doable. As long as they manage to heal up the other healer. Revive, I mean. And the other one doesn't die. No! Nope, we're done. Ah, man. Unless he can... No, there's no limit break. I don't know if they used it earlier. Yeah, but we're not even close. I think someone used the limit break because there's no way we are this into the fight and we have this much limit break, I think. Also, both healers died just now. There's just the 2 tanks now, unless they can somehow solo it, which I doubt. Oh, maybe, I don't know. So very unlikely though. God, this is a way. I thought we were gonna first try. Did I get lucky? Did I get lucky the first time? Because we didn't get wiped at all. I am. And there is no way everyone chooses to disband because this is a story thing, and probably most, if not all of them, except me, is doing this because they want to advance the story. I am so. Doesn't matter. Let's just get this through. It don't matter as long as we get through with this. Because I think this is gonna take gonna take less than waiting for the queue time to let the penalty 30 minutes to go by and then whatever amount of time I need to actually get into the party. You know, the waiting time. Queue time. I think it would have been better if instead of reviving the tank, she would have revived the other healer. Because the other... we already had 1 tank alive. She revived 1 healer. If you revive the other healer, well, that's what I think anyway. I don't know. It just seems more logical, but it doesn't matter. We were kind of under pressure, so... Boom. It's like the natural thing to do. Dang it, he flew away before I could do the burst. Now I gotta wait. Okay. Alright. Shadow dragon. This doesn't look like a dragon. It's like something from Monster Hunter. At least the good thing is I can still do big burst with the dance, so it's not gonna be too tough to get out these small ones out of the way. The part I'm worried about is the end with the stacking thing. Oh. Chill Samba's gone. Here we go. The final verse is sung for the 4th time today. Let's see if we can shut up his final verse. Finally. Dun, 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 dun. And the tank keeps moving, trying to stay behind, and I think everyone is trying to stay behind him, but well, if anything, I can call it practice, I guess. Unnecessary practice, but practice nonetheless. Yeah, I think someone did use the limit break before the wipe, because look at that now, it's almost at the second one. The second one's almost full is what I meant to say. Halfway. Well, if there was a chance of getting to Stormblood today, I think it's gone. It's fine though. I think I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of extra time at the end of the stream, because I did want to do the event anyway. Stuck? Why did he go away? Well, I guess at that point, if he goes away, it makes sense. Because so. Oh wait, no, we didn't make it. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got hit by that in the end. Oh, I'm almost dead. We're almost there, we're so close, and we also almost have the limit break. Oh, stuck! Oh, am I gonna make it? Okay. I think the rest got in just in time. Give me a break. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I wonder who limit broke. Doesn't matter. Oh, good. Okay, what was that? Fourth try? Get out of here, you. You are no longer relevant. We got some elegant poetics at least, if that's any consolation. I'm gonna commend the healer as always. The game, I guess. It was kind of fun. I gotta be honest, at the end it was kind of fun, but still, it wasn't what we're supposed to be doing. This is not. It's not what we're supposed to be doing at all. Clear selection. The selector has been clean. Why is my what do you mean? I can't. What do you mean my armor's not level high enough? I changed. Why is it lower? What? Is it because it's under? It needs repair? Oh my god. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I see now. I see it now. Yeah. I don't know what... okay, there we go. Can I please be in? Okay, the selection is clear. Selection is clear here. Clear, clear, clear. So everything is clear. There. There, it only... okay, there we go. Now it should be straight to that. And if it is not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Dead. That was a waste of time, and I'm so mad. And I'm gonna take my anger out on whatever lies in this dungeon. I don't know what to say. Can't believe that happened. Average wait time 11 minutes. Yep, there we go. More time to waste. Maybe I should just jump off. Okay, well, let's see what we can use here. I mean, I guess let's see the Heavenly Nidhogg. Add all to Saddlebag? Wait, I can do that. Yeah, but I don't know. Search, place armory, discard, link. Link? Don't know what it is about. Recipes using this material. Dodo message book stand. Wait, I can craft stuff with this. Clothcraft and woodworking. Ah, I guess that's a reason to get into woodcrafting. And fish into the void. Can't fish. Oh, there's a fate going on. Let's go check it out. Up here? Wait, what's... oh, it's around... sorry about that. Can't... gotta wait it out even more. Taurus. Let's put this over here. Level 39. Nah, I ain't feeling it, Chief. Oh wait, no, you know what? Oh. Gargamel. What is this, the Smurfs? Oh, I think this is a world boss. Yeah. I just realized that as soon as I saw the damage he was taking, and I'm so dead. Chocobo, please take his aggro. I beg you. Oh, this was a bad idea. No. Okay, let's switch to the Topaz. Topaz boy. He'll shield me. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Chocobo, where's my chocobo? No! I'm dead. Run! Run, 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 run! Get out! Go! Okay, one of them's not gonna follow me anymore. No, poisoned. No, stop following me. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die in that. I am not prepared for that alone. Okay, let's summon Opa's boy. Let's call him Chocobo. No, not like that. Okay, here's the plan. I am going in again. But this time I'm gonna poison him first, and then I'm gonna focus on healing my Chocobo. They're gonna do all the damage. Let's call Ifrit again, just in... I will not be disgraced like this. Not without a second chance, second try. Okay. Heal. Place, which is an attack. Sick him! Sick him, Ifrit! You too, Chocobo. Come on, get his attention! Take it! Please! No! This is not gonna work if this son of a hitchhiker keeps getting in the way. Oh no. I get hit, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's lose streaming and lower its intelligence. Let's take care of this guy. And hopefully the others won't... No, I can't do this alone, nope. Okay, that's it. Get a retreat! Retreat again! I really want to try to do this, but I don't think even I think it's also that I'm not used to playing Summoner that much either. Wait, I think that guy's also gonna do it. Papyrus be snow. If he does, I'm going in. Where did my summon go? They keep going away every time we exit the... That doesn't seem like he is. Let's help him out. Maybe if he sees the world boss, we'll also be able to fight it. And I need to call Chocobo again. I just realized that he died again. While we wait. No? Oh man. No luck. No such luck, I guess. Let's get out of here then. Wait, are they? I want to see if they are going to fight. I don't think they can take them alone anyway, so I might as well get there. Okay. Yeah, they are. Yes. No? Nope. Okay, at this point, this is stalking. Let's get out of here. No! Go, 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 go. Get me out of this circle. Should be safe now. Never mind. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Okay, there we go. Whatever, let's go back, I guess. Not like I want to get it or anything. No luck today. Well, at least now I know a location of another world boss. Maybe, if it decides to spawn that particular day. There was so many people too. I think if it wasn't like considering the fight with Nidhogg, I would have probably almost definitely been able to get there. Can I take one of these on, I wonder? Not two, just one, sir. You're not invited. Your call. I'm gonna die. This was a dumb idea. And I can't change because I'm in battle. I'm dead. I have no healing. No! There we go. I couldn't change class. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around with that stuff. Let's just... Right, hang on. What else can we do? I mean, I don't know. Does the event have a dungeon? Maybe it doesn't have a dungeon. I can do the event here while we wait. But I don't know if we can like actually join conversations and stuff while it's happening. While the queue time is up. Let me in. Let's just sit still at this point. Otherwise I'm gonna keep screwing up. Sit still and wait it out, and I'm gonna alt tab and see if we're freaking on or not. At this point, I don't know what to do. There's... I went so wrong so quickly. 7 levels above turns out is a lot. What can I do? I wonder. How about... Let's see, companion? Companion? Oh. Compare, cast glamour, die. I don't know what to do. Achievements. Armory chest. Let me see if I can maybe mess around with prisms. Search recipes using this material. Glamour. I need to be... Okay, woodworker. Oh wait, I can be any of these. Crafting. Oh, there's alchemy as well. I didn't know that. Goldsmithing, smithing, armor crafting. I may do smithing, honestly. I like... Once upon a time I was gonna be an blacksmith apprentice. It's fun. You can work through some stuff as you hammer. You shape the metal to your will. It's self-fatal. It only took almost an hour to get in here. Okay, not that much, but it really took too much. Too long. Okay, let's make... Oh god. The gunman. The dance partner. Yikes. Okay, let's go. We're back in action, baby. It's been only half an hour, probably. I have a feeling when we get there, the Warriors of Darkness will be already done with the Ruida, more than likely. Swift water Hakulag. Dang. A new path appears. first boss? No, doesn't seem like it. Dun, 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 dun. Velodina Toad. Oh, Blood Shower. Okay. Oh, I thought I got hit by the rock for a moment. Because I slightly touched the AoE just before it disappeared. That usually means you've been hit. Okay. Oh, okay. What is that? Nuzal Huelok. That's weird. He's definitely gonna call mothers. I think this is the smallest boss so far, I think. Not counting noodles. Okay. Oh. Floating turret. Okay. Whoa. Go there. Oh! Dang. And the 6 and a 1. Oh, shoot. Are we actually supposed to kill those things? Every time we do, it floats us up. It shoots us up, I guess. Launch. Airstone. Gotta get rid of the airstone. Oh wait, there's another still. Okay. Better than. Big damage. Not gonna come up. Fly free, we will. Not anymore. Not you, you won't. Lancer Dragoon Pass. A Gubu. Self-Fatal Brave Wing. Oh, I think oh, I didn't take damage from the AoE, never mind. But I didn't make it out in time. He didn't quite make it, he did. Oh, I probably should stay off those. I just noticed the spikes on the floor. Siege Gugu. Dun, dun, dun. I like the music. It gives me the vibe of like an old cartoon, with that like they are showing like a marching army or something like that. Okay. And a 2 and a 7 and a 1. And all of a sudden they're all dead. The moves are too sharp. And not only because of the chakrams. They just can't handle the style. Leaving the treasure coffer behind, what are they thinking? Valkyries, what? Earrings of casting. I'll agree that I don't want those. If I get lucky. Didn't get them. Oh, there's more. Valkyrie's choker of casting. I'll read this one as well. See if I can get it instead. I guess. Seems I got unlucky with the other ones. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's begin the dance. Death to the featherless. Oh, okay. Let's think about this for a moment, sir. Let's not be hasty. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Almost halfway through. Second boss. This doesn't bode well. He has a fan. He's probably gonna be like pushing us around with the wind. Dotoli Silok. I should have saved arm's length. If I had known. But he comes in really handy in the summer days when it's really, really hot. He will make some air. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got lucky, but I was in the wall. Stay towards the wall. I wonder if that also was a stack marker. Oh, I'm dumb. Should move out of there. Maybe that means he's gonna shoot out something that's gonna stay there. An AoE, that's the use. Sticks close and doesn't move out of the way. Oh, okay. Lucky again. Those are really cool, some of the abilities of the machinist that he's using. And yet another treasure coffer. Valkyrie's tricorn aiming. I can actually wear this. I'm gonna need this. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I haven't been that lucky in a bit. I haven't gotten a single thing from the chests. If anything, what sort of luck am I having? Let's dance, baby. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Pale Wind Relic. What is that about? An airstone is required to proceed. Maybe someone dropped it? Someone's... Oh. There we go, air stun. The Stone of Air. Air is what it possesses. Oh, I got the Earrings of Casting. Oh god, I thought we were gonna jump or something. It's kinda cool though. Oh, I got the Mask of Casting as well. Oh, Choker of Casting, never mind. So there was a mask. Maybe that's the other item. Perhaps. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then... kill Wind Relic. Did we not grab it? Wait a second. Pressure Gopher. Okay. Nice. Another one bites the dust. And I think we're going up to the next last boss, or last mini boss at least. Did they not grab it? Huh. Salvatal Skycaller. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Here we go. He probably did get Garuda already. Or are they gonna use the vessel method? Oh yeah, I think the Warriors of Darkness already got Garuda then. I have a feeling, a very funny feeling. Tosol Huatotul. Okay. Dancing the shield samba. What happened? Oh, I got all of the in the end I got all of the items from the treasure stuff. Lucky me. Maybe not all of them were putting their lots yet. Like the music. Marker! 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 On me! On me! On me! Why are you running away from me? Oh! That I understand. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do it as fast as I can. I mean, I feel like probably everyone understands at this point. If maybe, I don't know. Wait, is that Garuda? No, it isn't. Maybe he's like a summoner. He managed to summon her aspect for a little bit. Not that the summoner can do it for a limited amount of time. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the birds just come in and do like a cartoon fight. Is he gonna do it again? Okay, he's almost done. Oh no, let me break. I don't think I was fast enough. He died before. Something's about to happen. The vortex is no longer sealed. You obtain 35 elegant tombstones. You obtain 70 elegant tombstones. What about Garuda? Does it mean we stopped them from summoning? Is that what it means? Valkyrie's coat of healing has been what? Oh, I guess the others skipped and opened the trash chest. Could use it for the astrologer, but I think I got... Yeah, I'm gonna read it and see what happens. No, I should have left it. I don't know. No, she got... Okay, she got it too. Let me see. Oh, we didn't get it. Too bad, I guess. It's fine. Don't care. At least we're keeping on. We're keeping on.
Thank the gods! What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be that easy. Not that it was easy, but you know.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
We're gonna meet them. Yeah, there they are.
What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Or what? Never appeared in the first place, though. Well, I guess it kind of did. Kind of. What if this is Urianger? I think this is Urianger. That's Urianger, maybe. No, the voice is different, though, but it could be.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Yeah, this is Urianger for sure. Well, there's not... Wait, I don't remember... No, he had a tattoo on his neck, maybe?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
Oh, no.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Why not?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
She has the bard armor I got. Except it's different in color.
The man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
And the female version. Warrior of Darkness. This has to be Urianger. Look at the hair. I know we haven't seen his eyes, but it just looks like him.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Really?
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering, and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Oh, I see. Okay, I guess it makes sense. I was thinking about it that it will make sense. Well, I thought it was gonna be like the opposite, that the light was evil. But I guess it makes sense that if there is like there has to be both for balance. Otherwise, if there's too much of one or the other, it's either gonna be swallowed by dark or light.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
To the first one.
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Are they just gonna disappear? This has to be... This looks like Korean J, honestly. It has to be.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
It is him, isn't it? He's gonna take off his mask or something. Yeah, that is definitely him. Oh, maybe Orion J is helping them because he knows that. What he just told us, the guy with the axe. The plot thickens like a fine soup. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived the encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such a wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the lost, it ends here. Unlikely. The two sides of a coin. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see my sister's condition, if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay. Okay. Alright, soon we're gonna take a break of the story. We're gonna go do the event. Does it take long to do it though? The beach event? The summer event? That's a good question, because otherwise I don't know if... Forget 9. Longest part is the one fate needed. Okay, because I want to know more or less like an approximation, so I know like what point is best to like get onto that. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Samko. What news from Sefantal? Then, we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who have remained behind, Mistress Istola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I have time, I don't have to do it today? Okay, then we'll keep going with the story, because I want to get as far as we can, you know, because tomorrow we're going back to Horror Weekend, and I have a feeling we may finish Alien Isolation? I don't know. Keep going, you're close to Stormblood? Okay. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Wow, that looks weird. It's like seeing either of the twins with regular clothes.
How are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Kinda. Yes. Well, not kind of. Yeah, we did succeed.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
What was that pause about?
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Zodiac?
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the XIV's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
How about we don't? Does Alize
Allow me
know?
to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Oh, they have different side on the
Alize,
bang also, I just realized. And the earring as well.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Alright. The two-sided coin. Ah. What did I do? There we go. Nope. There we go. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems like a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Well, now it's gonna be easier to tell them apart, I guess. I thought it was gonna be literally the same clothes as Alfino, but pink or red. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Yes, exactly. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in a hall and whispered, "Sister, please! She was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? No, please go. Okay, no. So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, Samko. I realize we barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. And welcome to the fight. About the carriage, yeah, what were they doing there? Ah, yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had a sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are ever less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, I was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Vermont managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart to the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Oh, he cannot. Nope. That was very clearly Urianger. Okay, I should still have a letter. Yeah, I have one. After this one, I have only one letter left to teleport to the Waking Sands. Hmm. Let's go. Man. Is he gonna react at all? Is he gonna be wearing different clothes or something? I wonder. Urian J, apologies for calling you upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alfino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming, what bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned, pray allow us to explain. That is definitely him. Oh, he doesn't have the tattoos on his neck, it's on his cheek. And his mouth was covered. This is definitely him. I too have heard tales in the recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised to learn the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashes did not have a similar design elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from the Strait Merithor, from across the Strait Merithor. Ogormos stirreth, and there are whispers that Lord of the Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, oh my god, freaking Titan, will I get my third try at not getting knocked off the edge, or jumping off the edge by accident? Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Samko. Thank you for your counsel, Urianjay. Pray inform us, should you learn aught else. I shall. She knows some. She is also suspicious of him. If I may, brother. Urianjay, is there anything else you would like to say? Yeah. Yeah, Urianjay. Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Maybe this is the other world, Urianjay? Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined. I will ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. She's on to him, just like we are. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Yeah, Urianjay is acting sus. La Nochea. Let's go. Forward. We do not stop till the job is done. Will we get to fight Titan again, I wonder? Maybe this is how I get the extreme instance of Titan, although I doubt it. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal the Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Unlikely allies. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugarmo have got much more aggressive late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Off you know. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That will appear to corroborate Urian J's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is a passing strange. Well, there will be time to think of this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I have a feeling this is a wild goose chase. You know? What are the odds they actually make us fight that again? You know? Without it being an instance. I have a feeling it's either gonna get killed by the others while we look. You know? Like, what are the odds? Surely Ascians can control a single kobold. There it is. Koboldling. No, don't make me look for him again. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna be in that big of an area again. That's fine then. I don't care. I don't care. See ya. Downstairs maybe? Yes. His position given away by someone else. He's not gonna run away, is he? Stay back away! Stay back! Away, far back! I'm not a... Yeah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Oh my god, no, stop running. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Bam, bam. Oh. Up. Up and away. Dun 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 dun. Okay, no, it is somewhere around here. Pam paradam pam paradam pam pam. Aha. So small. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Oh my god, stop running away. Stop. Surely 4 is enough. They should have gone with the rules of 3. Why? There's no point in this. This is just a waste of time. Okay, I think this is the last. Yeah, this is it. Okay. This was stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. God, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. So, this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak up into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now. Let us take all a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pigman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pigman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfino and this is my sister Alize. Samko, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. What happened, Gabu? Can you tell? Oh no? What happened? Not him? Gabu? Why? Is he annoying or something? I don't like kobolds. Well, no. No, I was thinking of goblins, never mind. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Well, we have our confirmation. Gabu's parents say they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And their guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it. Oh, is he gonna use the ether in the kobold's body, so to speak, to along with like ether to summon Titan? That's messed up. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen. Foci? Which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Looks like I'm getting my third match with Titan, I guess. Commander, advise the Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Timing of the essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make it ready, just in case. Rematch with Gravity, yeah, I guess. I am gonna be so upset if this happens a third time. My god. I have faith that we may stop the ritual. We will surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. Both have mercy. That they will even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see that. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Okay. The beast that mounted the heart of the mountain. I hear Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't care? Or won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go along. Yes, too afraid to go along. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Or cache. I don't know. Let's go. In the back of the Father of all Dragons. Oh, it was quick. Quickly! What? Oh, are we gonna fight them after we grab them, probably? Yeah, definitely. Here it comes. Do we have them all? Good, lead on, Gabu. This way. What if this is a trap? Maybe the kid doesn't know, but it could be a trap, you know? Someone manipulated him to believe so. It is. And a trap. Bam bam. Oh, what if he's being manipulated? He's manipulating us to steal the crystals, so that when we get like close, we're gonna give them all to, or we're gonna get them taken away by the Great Father or whoever it is that's gonna summon that. Because we haven't fought anybody. I'm surprised we don't like some. Oh, never mind. Something's about to happen. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we shall move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Aye, it's just that I am quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ashians, as Tancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ashians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. How are we gonna take it then? I have a bad feeling something's gonna go wrong. This is easy. Too easy. Like, killing them is easy. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're not exactly... The level 41, I'm level 68. But, you know, it still seems too easy. Usually a bunch will spawn whenever we grab stuff. But I guess we're gonna find out. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confounded. What about you, Samko? Any luck? Nope. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Gormo, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. Do we, though? They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Blodin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Yeah, that would be really, really dumb. Okay. The crystals, Samko, if you would be so kind. I still have a... Why is it? Hang on. There we go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blodin of the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugarmo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you will prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Okay. Over here? No. Okay. It's been a while since I've come here. But I guess I will eventually when I do the extreme instance. Although I don't even know if I should do the extreme instance since I've already been, you know, very... I will be the first one on a team wipe. Okay, you gotta go around. Okay, and then I take a turn here. After Extreme is Savage, so there is still more? Wow. That's gotta be higher level though, right? Like, there's no way I can do that yet. It sounds like it is so anyway, I don't know. Wait a second, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Alize. After Savage's ultimate, there's more still after that? What the heck? What is that even like? Probably super tanky. I think this is the aetherite we seek, right then. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Samko. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clouds, briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Aw. Oh no. Mother? Father? Hope for the furnace. You monster, how could you? We are but servants of the Lord of the Crags. We are his, and he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. Yes, but there will be none left to defend if you're killing each other just to summon him. It's kind of pointless then. No, Alize, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. You fear, you anger, you hate. You will do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody curse. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build lasting peace. I have a feeling he's not gonna, go with it. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies of you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined our lands. You'll not Wait. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Oh god. Oh, what's he gonna do? Uh-oh. This is like my nemesis at this point, Titan. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. Wake up. So he's the one who's gonna summon Titan. I have a feeling he's not gonna be controllable. He's just gonna kill them. Made upon the feelings of a kid who just lost his parents. No one can control him. That is a very dangerous summoning. 7 health. Oh my god, are the Dark Warriors gonna jump in? Because there was no queue time. It doesn't make sense that it isn't so. I have a feeling. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Wait, what? Alfino! Leave him to me! Is that the Topaz Carbuncle? Oh yeah, it is. We must away! have a feeling the Warriors of Darkness are gonna beat us to the punch. Shouldn't the carbuncle have been gone as soon as he... well, whatever. By the 12, how could you be? How could I be so foolish? I should have. Really? Elizabeth Bequin. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given that we were likely to find. His anguish and despair have served to bring a primal, just as surely as will the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such a tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, that they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning fuel, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogormo, more lives will be lost, the Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. Samko, you know what must be done? Will you face Lord of the Cracks once more? Freaking... thank you, my friend. Alizé and I will go to Gabu, tend to Gabu. When you have finished the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook, we'll be expecting you. I have a feeling they're gonna beat us to the punch, especially because Urian J is the one who told us about it. The naval. Hard. Right? Join. Here we go. My rematch has come, and now I am a dancer instead of an archer. So, if there's very hard likeliness that there is a very little likeliness that I'm gonna end up falling. Hopefully, I have dashes to get away. Average time 5 minutes. Who keeps driving freaking kobolds in here? Oh look, it's the bear. It's bare necessities. Oh. Well, there's not much to do down here. I'd rather stay here for the timing. We have about 40 minutes left. I imagine we're gonna get to see what was the other primal? What was Thanalan's primal? Ifrit. We're probably gonna do another dungeon involving Ifrit, and then that's after that it's probably gonna move on. Because so far it has only talked about like the primals. We're going backwards in order from like A Realm Reborn, because we went Ifrit, Titan, and then Garuda. I mean, there were other things in between, but that's more or less it. Instead this time we're going Garuda, Titan, and then Ifrit. Let's eat. Or I guess drink eggnog. The nog of the egg. Let me check that everything is in order, because I still don't trust it. It always goes wrong when it's going okay. Will we be able to defeat Titan, or will the other warriors show up? I have a feeling they're gonna show up. Maybe. More than likely. Wind up Emmerich. Noting the popularity of other clockwork leaders, the Temple Knights attempted to make one of their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from true Emmerich's handsome mien, however, that wives volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. Oh yeah, the face. The what? A divided Ishgard will not survive. Emmerich. Wait, do they all have quotes? Wait. When making an offering of these antelope innards, it is proper that they are still warm. Common knowledge. Spriggan. Didn't know this. Between the four of us, surely we can outsmart a few rogue Spriggans. Agustiniel. We'll die in more than a sand-crushed pile of puck dung baking in the desert. Badger on 10 fingers. I made the grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw, Godbert. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius van Balzar. The Frogo. Oh yeah, the Poro Rogo. A product of Matoya's mind-altering magics. This particular familiar served the mistress for almost 50 summers before becoming struck with a sense of wanderlust following several fetch quests into the wild. Matoya allowed her to accompany you on your journey. Indeed, there is no end of the tasks that want for doing, Ribbit. What's the Onion Knight say? By the Onion! Midgard Sormor was king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. Finally, I didn't know how long I could have kept that going. Alright, third time's the charm, come on! It is time for my revenge. Today is the day. Today is the day he receives my revengeance. I will not fall. Not again. Not a third time. Gosh darn it. I didn't know this was gonna happen, but I am glad I get to retry this. Gravity boss. Not this time. I will not die. I refuse to. Or if I do, it's not gonna be by falling. I'm not gonna allow that. Okay. I am a changed man. I took up a different class. I did a whole other expansion. And I will not let this be my end. Oh, I just realized I'm level 50. Here it goes. This is where the real part begins. Where the real fights begins. I may not have a dance partner or the shields, but I will not let myself be undone so easily. He will pay for his deeds. Come on. Gotta keep in mind that those are gonna get smaller and smaller as we go. An arm's length should come in handy. Today is the day I win. Finally, the nightmare will be over. Gosh. Titan's Heart? What? We lost one of our healers. Come on. Carefully. I will not fall! Screw you! Oh, he's not dead yet? What now? I remember this part of the fight. I was always dead by that time. Did he heal? Come on, I'm so nervous. I don't want to die again. Never again. I cannot allow this to happen. bomb boulder. No! 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 I am so mad. I was so close! I should have stayed away from the bombs. Did he just jump off the edge on purpose? You know what? That's fine. I rather we have a whole wipe that I die dead by the end of the fight. No, not yet. He hasn't. That's gonna take a while though. No, not yet. He hasn't. He has not won. Today's the day he tastes defeat by my chakrams. I'm not gonna let this be the end. I know to stay away from the bombs. I've learned everything he can possibly do. I will not die. I don't care if it's a wipe. I'd rather that it ends with me dead on this. I have to be alive by the end of this. There is no other options. After all, this platform is not big enough for the two of us. Okay. Sorry, are you one? Charging the bombs. Okay. Alright, he jumps. Nope. Oh, okay, here. Not gonna risk going beyond that line, because I think that's where the— No! Someone fell! It was a DPS. I'm gonna try to limit break if I can. Actually, now that I thought about it. Did I die? Why can't I move? You son of a hitchhiker, break me out, please. Thank you. He has a really cool sword, that Dark Knight. Oh no 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 no! No. I'm gonna do arm's length just in case. Okay. I will not fall. You will fall. I cannot begin to describe how many times I've thought about this. Every time we make progress in the story, I come back, my mind wanders back to this freaking place, to the navel. This son of a hitchhiker just staring and laughing. I will not be made a fool of again. Come on. No. Come on. We're so close. Fuck. Okay, no, we're good. I let that one slip out. I am actually didn't mean to let that one out. Stay away from the bombs. come on. Oh, someone beat me to the limit break. Come on. Yes! Eat it! Eat it, you overgrown boulder! Yes! At last! My revenge is complete. Recommend the healer. Ah, that felt awesome. I feel better now. I can finally move on. Okay. Didn't think I'd get an opportunity like this. I'm glad I did though. I for reals wasn't I had no clue we were gonna fight him again. Alright, let's go. My god, I feel like, you know what? I could finish the stream right now and I feel happy right now. I'm like, yes. I'm just... Whew. Okay. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he will return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yeah, he is no more. He's gone. Forever. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe that he can hear us and has made no attempt to respond. Good game, thank you. I'm not going to though, but I'm just gonna... We still have a little bit of time. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush conclusions. After all, we once feared that Izael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. That's still sad. But I can't say that I'm sad right now, I'm just happy. I don't know why, I feel like a weight has been lifted. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control of, much less of one which may never ever come to pass. Let us tend to the more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break them to him? Yes, he is no more. No more. Never again. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back with you, I feared the worst, but they said you had the matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whatever or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend on one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Huh, didn't actually expect that offer to be accepted. Okay. Okay. I mean, at least he's not attacking anybody.
Who goes there?
Me. I go there.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh god, I didn't expect the choices. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Justinian and Isael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I have the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emeric, when Alfino and I came last to the Dravanian hinterlands. Let's go with... I guess it will give points to Alfino, I guess, so let's go with that.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
You have so many freaking cutscenes that makes it feel like the game's about to like go to credits. Honestly, like the music just made it something like that at least. And they are getting the crystals, so they're doing the same thing I did in A Realm Reborn. That we fight a bunch of primals and get their crystals. But where did they get that one? That one's Titans.
Dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is definitely Urianger.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Wait. Wait. So they are...
What did the man in white have to say?
Wait, so they don't want anything from the Titans. They want the Titans from the Primals, but what comes after they are killed, I guess? The
That we
despair.
are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Why, Rianjay? Why?
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Alize was right, though. He is... The first time he talked, like, dressed as this, he wasn't talking as, Shakespearean. And now he's kind of mixing it. He's kind of half and half.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
He's like a twist villain. Or a double agent, I don't know.
Do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
So throw hands with me, basically.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Is he doing this? I don't get it. How does he fit into all of this?
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
Yeah, sure. Try me. Go on.
It
Do
shall
it.
be done.
I mean, in all technicality, if he was my level... Well, I don't know. I haven't been in PvP. Technically speaking, he has the advantage because he is a tank. And I think Warrior can do a decent amount of damage, but... I don't know.
What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
He's regretting it?
Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moon Leader remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Okay, at this point, I'd like to know who along this part of the story didn't realize this was Urianger. If it wasn't obvious before, it is kind of now. But why? But why is he doing? You know, it's like I'm trying to see it, and I kind of understand. Maybe he sees a way to save everybody with the merging of the planes, but it will destroy this world in particular. So why is he doing it? Does he think it's for the greater good, the big picture, so to speak? What ho, Samko? I trust that you had a good night's rest. I was, but at this moment, speaking with Tancred and Ishtolas via Link Pearl. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had a once-born Ishgardian seals. It will seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have them wait and see. In the meantime, it is only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are to flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Okay, gotta look for them again. I hate looking quests. Even though it's kind of easier to... Oh, never mind. It's right there. Okay, fine. Never mind. What if I had gone the other way, though? It would have taken ages to find them. I wonder if Gabu will recuperate, though. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is of any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? I think we're gonna fight Ifrit again. Or Ifrit-related business, at least. Because I doubt it's gonna be Leviathan. Brother, Commander Blodin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shovels about with that same expression on his face. How can she tell he has a helmet on? Whenever I actually, through the cutscenes, I was trying really hard to see if I could like see what the face looks like, but it's really hard to tell. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness. He's still Ender, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they are. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. Ah. Wow, I didn't expect... I knew there was like another perspective to a degree with the beast tribes, but I didn't actually expect them to use them like this. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. So they're both summoners. For now, I guess. It's kind of interesting. I thought she was a different class. I didn't remember if she had that book or not. Beneath the star-filled sky, Thanalan. We are also... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say we were gonna definitely... Here it is, my last ether ticket for the Wild Suns. The Waking Suns, not Wild Suns. How long have I been playing for again? And I am already forgetting that. I have a sneaking suspicion there's a very good chance we're probably gonna have something to do with Ifrit-related stuff. Maybe. What will he say? He's probably... Oh yeah, we're just gonna tell us stuff to go... That's gonna end up making us fight the heroes of darkness. Maybe. Perhaps. Will it be a duty or will it be a party thing? We have heard the glad tidings from Mogormo, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Cracks from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make the matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighed heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst the request, I sought out the Gerum oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Uh-huh. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is in my lady's Minfilia spake onto the spake. Isn't it what the heck? Spake. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendered to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die? In essence, yes, or aye. The verse speaketh of a renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to befall to transcend light in a manner the Warriors of Darkness describe it, it will give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. Is that true then? Gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I will share with thee another recent discovery. Sure. It will seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Ala-Mhigan parties. Ala-Mhigans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I will remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. Who the heck was Rhalgr? Did we fight him already? Their name rings a bell. No, I don't think we did fight Rhalgr actually, no. Alright, someone did try, but we stopped him because... And then his party died, right? And then he joined the Crystal Braves. Okay, I remember now. We never saw him then. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to the group devoted to the cause of Ala-Mhigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Cruel's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Samko, Alize, will you come with me to Little Ala-Mhigo? She still suspects. Why hasn't she told us anything though? Me and Alfino. She cool. It's not like he has like an he can hear or anything. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May your walk in the light of the crystal. I'd like to think that he's still a good guy, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of depends on what happens after his actions take place. After we see the results of his actions. Alfino, Alize, Samko, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it will seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. I have a question, and I doubt it's ever gonna be answered. Where do they get the crystals? They keep saying that everyone keeps getting crystals, but... And where do they get them from? Do they mine them? It was bound for Little Ala-Mhigo, we are told, where it will be received by the members of the Locan Resistance Group. Black market? Yeah, but where is the source? It's what I'm talking about, because it has to come from somewhere. Whenever they summon a primal. They say they use giant amounts, and then when the primal dies, as I understand, the ether like goes back into nature or something like that, right? Where do the crystal like? Surely the crystals will be. There will be no more crystals at some point, except like the ether transportation ones. You know, it's like at some point surely they will run out. Is what I'm trying to say. Since Sir Emeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. Like, I don't mean like the crystals are gonna be completely out of, but at least like the ones in the area. Like, say, they summon Titan a bunch of times. The crystals they have to get them from somewhere else. Like, well, I mean, like they are now, but where did the Ishgardians get them if they were so recluse out in the snow before this? As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned that of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ah, there. I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. And I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one of the Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. And I think I mentioned that the raid was less than an hour ago. I was plotting to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you will have me notify first? Oh? No, there isn't. Yeah, where did he happen to get this information? Just out of curiosity. Titans as well, you know? Where does he get this information exactly? I wonder. Who could it possibly be? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we sought Rianjay's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levelier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family, which is why it's gonna hurt more to Alfino, I think. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo waits. You should ask now, man. You should get ready. No, he's probably gonna deny it. He's gonna be like, nah, surely he's not. He's like family and, well, you know what he just said. To use it as denial information. Oh man, time is running out. Just 4 hours. Oh my god. Ether crystals is certain locations such as Crystal Tower. Oh, so it like forms. It's like stalactites, let's say, in a cave or something like that. Maybe it's like the... Oh, what if it works like the water cycle? You know how like water evaporates, turns into clouds, and then when it's heavy it rains, and then, you know, it turns into water again. Maybe it's something like that. Ether... They did talk about ether currents and all of that, so maybe like the ether from the died primals like form up, you know, and it condenses, and then it turns into crystals where it's attracted most. Something like that. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianjay? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now, more than ever. Listen, Samko, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Yeah, I guess that will make sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, that will make sense. It will be dumb that they've been so like to them this is like they treat it as if like this is a game of chess. Like they're always a step ahead and all of that jazz. They're always ready for whatever may happen. No matter how many times their plans get foiled, they have like something to follow up with. So it will make sense that they have just a giant store of crystals lying around. Let's see. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. Let's go for a little bit longer, because I'm still a little bit annoyed at, you know, the repetition of Nidhogg's fight. So let's do like 1 or 2 quests, depending on their length, I guess. Till we're like at around 4 hours and 30, and then I'll end it. Because tomorrow we go back to space. I think we're at least halfway or more than halfway through Alien Isolation. I need to start looking for another horror game. This one is really good though, Alien Isolation, I mean. Let's see. So, to review. We are reliably informed that the members of the Ala Mingan Resistance operate here. operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. Outlast? Sure. I'll check it out. I watched the gameplay ages ago when it came out. It was horrifying, but I look forward to. It's like a lot of these games I'm gonna play. If they're like older games, more than likely I watched them ages ago. Never got to try them before. Let's see. It will seem sensible to divide our forces, Samko. Why don't you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna write it down actually before I forget. Outlast, and I think there's a second one as well. So there's 2 games. Outlast. N2. Let's see. It will seem sensible. Alright, I read this. Outlast 2 is poopy? It's not good? I don't know. I don't remember. I may rewatch gameplay of it. No, wait, no, I guess I shouldn't anymore, huh? Or, wait, no, the second one, since it's banned, I guess I won't play it. I don't think it follows up the story of the first one either, so it should be okay not to play it, right? Pretty sure it's not the same story. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to fire around. It was inside the Alamegan place. Oh look, the polar bear. Let's see. Oh, it's in here. I mean, the chocobo still helps because it's faster. Makes it faster. Siegfried. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not here. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. A reverse horror game? And what is that? I've never heard of that. Reverse horror. How does that work? Is it like a game I make it scary? Because I'm the one scaring the game? Or I am the bad guy? Am I like the monster or something like that? Where you are the monster. Oh, like Dying... No, not Dying Light. Dead by Daylight? I have Dead by Daylight, but I haven't... I bought it ages ago and I haven't played it once. That will be fun, actually. But I don't think my friends have enough time to stream with me. Check out Carrion. Carrion. It rings a bell. Okay. Carrion. Okay. If it's... Okay. I'll check them out after the stream. Well, Outlast I don't need to check out. I already know. I remember bits and pieces of it, actually. I don't know how it ends or how it's... I think I know how it starts. I don't know what's in between, though. So I don't think it will be all that bad to play it. Although I'm not good with... I'm fairly sure it's very gory. And I'm not very good with that. But hey, I'm the one who chose horror weekends. It's not like I can be that picky. Let's see. While he's lit the fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And a little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. You play as an evolving blob that has to figure out why it's alive and how to escape a massive facility. So it's being like, how do you say, experimented on? I guess? Eat humans to gain mass and evolve. Oh, I've heard of games like this. Not this one in particular, but I've heard of games like this. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... That sounds fun then. I'll check it out for sure. I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay, let's keep going. I am going to, though. Heck, depending on what I see, either one of those two I think is gonna be like the... Right after I end Alien Isolation. Because I feel it. I feel like we're getting to a close. I mean... Like, everything's on the table. We know who's the good guy and the bad guy. Why is there everything is going on? And there's a bunch of aliens now swarming the ship about. There's a little, like, 6 of them. You can evolve to take control of people and solve puzzles, but you are unstoppable monsters. Except by puzzles. This is gonna be a little bit... That's gonna be the only worrisome part, because I am not exactly known for my ability to solve puzzles. They are humans trying to stop you. Ah. So they're like... Is it like a science situation, like I break out of a mad scientist laboratory or something? Alright, that sounds fun. I will. Let's go with that after. Let's see. I see you there going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems they're all talk of little Al Amigo these days. spoke, wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. His mask? Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. One more, probably up above. Chocobo it up. Where's the way up? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Otelin. Eh? The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use of them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. That's kind of sad. Okay. Little amigo. Let's sleepy. It's fine. We're rich. Rich. I'm almost at 600,000. I'm almost a third of the way for a house. Hopefully. If it's I don't know if it's exactly 3 million. We'll see. It's not like I'm it's not like I'm actively looking for gil. So I'm assuming once I really get onto grinding, it'll rise faster, the amount of gil we have. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity... Sorry, I got distracted. No one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of the Ala Migan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Of course it's gonna be channeled in the direction of a primal. What do you think we're here for, man? Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I will speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm at it. Given that you and Gondobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh yeah, the good old wolf everyone's afraid of. The young ones at least. I remember that much. It really has been a while since we've been here. Little Al Amigo, I mean. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Samko, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know him. And as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions. You were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people and the sunken temple of Karn. The sunken temple of Karn? Quarn. Queern. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It is a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Yep. This is more or less the same. It's like when the Ul'dan stuff was happening, you know, like steering the not the Alamingas, but the poor people of Ul'da to rise up against the nobles. It's kind of like that, except it's worse because, you know, certain death is also higher, and we know even less about who is doing this. Well, we know who's doing this. I'm just curious if this leader mask guy. No, he's probably gonna be the axe guy. Of course, he's going to be. There's very high oh, what's that? Wait, no, keep going. We are already overtime. We gotta keep. Cannot act like a kid when he. Well, I don't know where I saw this example, but you know, a kid that goes like, "I am very serious and focused," and then he goes, "Ooh, a butterfly." It's probably gonna be the axe guy, not the axe body spray guy. I'm not talking about. I don't remember what the wrestler's name is. I mean, you know, the axe, you know, the Warrior of Dark. Good old trailer boy. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Like, I wouldn't put it past him. Think of it like this: he is also the warrior. Well, not anymore the warrior of light. He's the warrior of darkness. But if he holds more or less the same power and experience as I do, or I guess even more because he managed to finish the Ascians, I wouldn't put it past. I don't doubt that he can. Yeah, I still think it's the axe guy.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago,
Because
Alamigo, our home,
because
was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Because they've explicitly shown him changing classes as he fights, so I don't doubt that he's just, you know, changed his equipment.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when...
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
He looks like he's out of Assassin's Creed with the this bit.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
He looks really cool, actually, I gotta say it.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Maybe.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
It's hard to tell because he's kind of in the... I could tell if he was like next to someone else because I kind of saw his height. That could also help a little bit, but I don't know. I still think he's the Warrior of Darkness, but...
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
No, his skin is too dark, though.
A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Darker skin, I think. Oh, is it? Wait, no, but he doesn't have a sword. I was gonna say, Robban, the one who cut off Robban's arm. Remember? Because I don't think he died. He went off somewhere else, so maybe there's a good chance that it could be him. I don't remember his name though, but he was with he was like one of the leaders of the Crystal Braves.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him.
He doesn't.
For all their promises and platitudes.
Yeah, Ilberd, yeah.
If there's no profit in it.
I think, well, there's a chance anyway, because...
free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
I thought...
Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I thought at first the Warrior of Darkness, but then I saw his skin closer, it's darker. And I thought Ilberd, but Ilberd is a little bit buffer, and he doesn't use a spear. But there is a chance still, I think. I'm trying to go through... I don't know.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
It bugs me because I feel like I know who this should be. It might be Ilberd, but I don't know if they are... I don't know if like only... Because I know they've shown like characters do change their classes, so it could be, maybe? Or someone that has been in Ishgard, maybe, because he has a spear.
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh! Didn't expect to see them today.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. I just realized. I just realized this. They are the first time we saw them, Ida and Papalimo, they were moving along with shipments. So they are with them. I think they're with. Wait, but that. Wait, what? My head. I'm getting a headache. What the heck? Wait. They are with the. No, but.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
No, I'm not sure now. I'm very confused, actually.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
I think they had something to do with the crystal shipments, is what I'm trying to get at, because we saw them talking and then they showed like in a cave like that looked like the Alamigan place, and they were like, I don't remember what exactly they said, but I don't know if they're with him, but they have something to do with it. They're already working on it, so to speak. Can't be Ilbert though, right? It has to be someone else. Okay, let's see. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Samko would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? A really good question. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Al Amigo. All at great risk of themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned that the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that the General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls, as precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread their word within the community, they're pretty strict about communication with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the science of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It will not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrustful man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. It's kind of not a thing for you to say? What? What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to let the better sense of the man to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. Doing the last story of the last story dungeon so far? How's it going? Man, it must be... How long is left before Endwalker? It's on November, right? I don't know what exact date, but it's coming soon. Gotta pick up the pace. I say as I talk about something else instead of keeping reading. The resistance will... not really. I don't really care if I don't catch up or not. If anything, it gives me more. If I rush it and then I get to Endwalker and it's not that long, then the rush is going to be followed by nothing to do for a good while except side stuff. The Resistance will never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he will do, what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us? Or help us? I don't know. I may have read that wrong. I don't know. It feels weird to be in a desert area after being in such a gloomy and frosty place for so long. Okay. Okay, let's do this. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfino will pose as adventurers fallen into hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look at the part... Oh no, you need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered to at least. God. Here, this should be enough to purchase a suitable garment for the Tailbot, and to have him rub us a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Do I have to change clothes? This is like that one time when we met Thancred the first time, and we were disguised. We had to dress up as vagrants, poor people, basically vagabonds. That's it. To lure out the guy to talk to us, basically. I don't remember why exactly though. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Samko, let us be off. Okay. Honorable heroes. Alright, let's make haste. This is gonna be the last quest today, I think. No matter what happens. I'm gonna regret those words. I hope it doesn't end in a cliffhanger. I should have just stopped now that we were... I should really learn to quit while I'm ahead. But I already said it, so that's what's gonna happen. Just this one more quest. Yes, I know. I know what that sounds like, but I said it already, so... I don't know if I'm gonna do the event off screen or no at this point. Is it something... you said it's a duty, right? Oh, it's below. Oh, my knees. Tailbot. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of Gil. Well, you're the ones with the Gil, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo. There, tunica and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. More clothes I have to get rid of later, because I ain't keeping those, man. My inventory cannot take... Oh my god, the Alpine robe was here all along. The one I wanted to put on for, like, the cutscene with Emmerich. Is it like a box item? Am I supposed to... Titan's Heart. Wait, I have Titan's Heart? I feel like this is an important material. Draws forth from the chase of the old Krax himself. This seems important. Search for recipes. Krax Soul Lamp. Oh, for the house. Okay, this is going... Hang on, I'm gonna put this in the Chocobo... I'm gonna put super important or future stuff only in the Chocobo inventory. So, house-related stuff, actually. I'm gonna put them in the corner here. These two, because that's the only ones I know or care for at the moment. We need to go. Make haste. Do I need a... Oh my god, there's an armor check. Okay, I'm starting to get why it gets annoying now. Why it annoys you so. Freaking armor check again. Okay, I'm assuming it's up there. Enter. Never mind. What the heck? Where is maybe outside? No, probably not. Nope. Am I... Maybe I do have to change into the clothes. And that's why it's not appearing? Behind here maybe? What? Okay, think. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. It's behind the mountain. Or whatever this is called, I guess. There was probably an exit and I'm being dumb and going all the way around. Yeah, it's probably locked because I need to change into the clothes. I just realized. Okay, let's see. Just sort this real quick. And put the Fantasia down here, lest I use it by accident. Let's see. Which is it? Bottom cowl, maybe? Maybe. No, this is probably not it. I have to look like that guy, probably. Which looks like... Where the heck? Okay, let's sort. There it is. And then I'm assuming pants also, and then that's gonna be it. Weathered shepherd's lops. Oh, it's because of the boots. Are the shoes also? Boar skin, soft steppers. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it actually. I just realized it's right there. Can I wear my hat though? Where is it? And then I just... There we go. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. But Alfino wasn't there when I did that, the changing clothes. And now we play the waiting game. Ah, yes. With the very fancy gloves I'm wearing also. I just realized.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I think we got him. Got him.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
This could still be one of the Heroes of Darkness.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, that's dumb.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Alright, so we are fighting Ifrit after all. So we're gonna fight their primal.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
The accent.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Got Scottish all of a sudden.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking.
Yep, we're gonna fight Ifrit, okay.
You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Will the Warriors of
Search our
Darkness
camp
catch
if you
up?
don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Gosh darn it, I feel like I should remember this. I should. It rings a bell.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
You already are, sadly. Or you already did, more like. I feel like I should remember.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
What if she also is Garlean? What if Ida is Garlean as well?
If and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
I just realized, what if she is? She's... They showed her one of her eyes, I remember, when we last saw them. I mean, like, before Heavensward. So I don't think they have that much of an issue. I think it may be because she has the thingy on the forehead, maybe.
Your homeland's
There's a good chance at least, I
teeters
know.
on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I thought maybe she's Alamigan, but her skin is not that dark. And then I saw her hair, and I was like, wait a moment. You know? Won't say? Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for that. I will keep that in mind though, because this little bit of this little guess. I don't know how it will bear on the story, but I remember ages ago you mentioned she was sort of what was the word, refugee or something like that, witness protection program. So I wouldn't put it past, like where else could it be? Is it this pants? I think it is. I think? Yeah, it is this. I need to repair my clothes soon. It's gonna be a money siphon for our saving progress, but that's fine I guess. I have a bunch of stuff to sell anyway. Baramill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Not all of them have dark skin? The majority of them do anyway, but none of them are blonde. Are they blonde? Are there blonde ones? Well, okay, no. But, well, okay, fair enough, but despite that, I think literally the only reason so far that anyone has covered their face outside of the Ashians, because I don't know, they covered like their masks, is because they have the peril in their forehead to hide. That's what Nero did. That's what Sid does. That's what Lucia does. We have 3 or 4 very good examples. So I don't see why Ida wouldn't be. And maybe the fact that she hides her eyes is just like a smoke screen, so to speak. So you don't think that because the hat really covers her whole head, So it's like to throw everyone off, That's what I think anyway. I don't know. That's my guess anyway. Well, I guess I'll find out sooner or later. So let us keep moving forward together, Samko. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Flaugnard, Lotan Cordon Bleu, Spaghetti Pescatore. I'm gonna take the Spaghetti al Pescatore because this is like the 2nd or 3rd time I've seen them as a reward. Alright, and with that, today we finish it because I'm already past the limit and I'm hungry. That's my excuse today. Is there... I think it's safe to log out here? No, because there's no moon. Okay, let's go... I mean, let's use the return, because I never use it, almost never. Yeah, good game. Alright, tomorrow... Oh my god, I need to look at the footage from Sunday, because I gotta remember what we were on, what was going on at the end of that episode of Alien Isolation. And then, if we do manage to finish it, let's say either on... I'm gonna see... You're on the last boss? Oh wait, hang on. Let's see the chat. There we go. I'm on a lost story instance. Lunar Behemoth or Bahamut? Because I've gotten confused by those two at this point. I was gonna say, so tomorrow, depending on how long Alien Isolation lasts, I'm gonna see which game is longer between Carrion and Outlast, and then depending on that, I'm gonna choose one of those two. Because I wanna choose the shorter one first and then the longer one, because it's like, I don't know why. I wanna do like short, long, which means I just set another standard for me choosing horror games, which is not good because that means I somehow get a spoil. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So yeah. Also, good luck with the boss. I have no clue what it's gonna be like. I can't even begin to imagine. Like all of the bosses really are like described as all so powerful. They can level a city and all of that. How do they keep topping that? Like you're at level 80, which is like the highest at the moment. What could, and it's not gonna be. Those are not even the last enemies because Endwalker is coming. How are they gonna like? It's like in Fast and Furious, How are they gonna keep making it even more extreme? Let's say, But I guess that's for me to find out, and for you to know, and for literally everyone else to know for the moment. So yeah, I'm gonna do the event off screen probably later, because why not? Honestly, or either that or I'm just gonna do it off screen and then I'll use the mount when we are moving around spots on the main story stuff, I think. And I'm gonna keep leveling up Summoner and Astrologian because I'm gonna try to use them in the main story, although it's gonna be taking a while to catch up with those two classes. So yeah, that's all I got for today. Tomorrow I'll be coming back with more Alien Isolation. I'm so happy about that. Now that there's also spider-like creatures going about the ship. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So yeah, tomorrow at 5:30 has the usual time. We shall keep going on that. Yeah, thank you very much for coming by. Really appreciate it. And the company is always fun. I also think it's a little bit funny that I keep throwing guesses and maybe I should stop. I'm making it harder not to get spoiled, I guess. But it's hard not to blurt them out because I'm like, yes, I want to know. You know? So yeah, I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.